What's up, everyone? Emil Senek here with Real Breaks. Signing on. I gave you guys the black screen there real quick. Let me know who's here and hanging out with us for 2021 Bowman 5-case random player break. We are here and ready to rock and roll. Let's get into it. Titus killed it on his 5-caser earlier, and I am looking to do the same. This is going to be fun here, guys. We are going to be live all night. No, actually, you're right, David. This is a pretty quick break. Lance Kohlhaas is here. Let's go, Lance. Abram Buen-Sucesso is here. Finally, the 5-casers have arrived. You guys have been on us ever since this product release. When's a 5-caser? When's a 5-caser? When's a 5-caser? And we have finally delivered. And I know Titus pulled a bunch of heat in his first one. Let's get into our second one. We're going to start off with our 3 hobby cases of 2021 Bowman. So I've got 1, 2, 3, and then we've got our 2 jumbo cases, as you can see right behind me. Be sure to be saying hello as you jump in. Ryan is ripping personal boxes right now. I think he's doing Bowman for himself right now. But if you want to hop on and do some personal rip and ships with Ryan, go to realsportscards.com and choose the rip and ship option when you go to checkout, and you'll join the queue with his breaks tonight. So it's going to be a fun one. Let's just get into it. This is going to be a long break, so no sense in wasting any time. And I'm going to crack open our 3 hobby cases of 2021 Bowman right now. All right, there's case number 1. I know, James. What a joke! What a jerk! Trying to steal all my views with a really nice card. That's all right. We're gonna hit something better than that. All right. There is case number 2. Let's see. I'm gonna stand up for this one. I don't want to knock anything down. And here is case number 3. This is like heaven for me. All right. That's a nice little wall of Bowman, I would say. $12, $24, and $36. 2021 Bowman hobby boxes. And let's get into it here, guys. Starting with our money man. And starting with box number 1. Let's do it. I love the wall of Bowman. The wall of Bowman is my favorite. So unfortunately, Titus pulled a superfractor in his first 5-caser this afternoon. So we are starting that jackpot over. The nice thing is, we started over with 5 cases, right? So instead of the jackpot being at 50, it goes up by 50 every single case, 5 cases. So the jackpot is at 250 for this break. What's up, James Staffel? Titus, I think, finished his break in about 5.5 hours. I'm usually a little quicker than Titus. We're going to see if we can beat that. See if we can get out of here at the 5-hour mark. What is it, about 8 o'clock right now? So we're looking to go until about 1 in the morning. Who's going to be burning the midnight oil with me tonight? All right, let's go here, guys. Good luck, everyone. Box number 1. So our hobby is going to give us 1 auto per box. Yep, of course, Matthew. There's a Fuchsia Refractor Jordan Westberg out of 199. All paper color ships. The paper base is going as skunk protection to those who don't get a card. So there are a couple spots that is unlikely. Our first auto of the break is Jared Kelly. First Bowman base auto here. Let's see, and I probably shouldn't use extra thick sleeves. Should I? I should probably just use our regular sleeves. All right, Jared Kelly on the board for the White Sox. And I'm going to keep track here. Jared Kelly to Brian Goronsky. Congrats, Brian. And there's auto number 1. Well, the paper base will go to any spots that don't receive a single card. So with a couple of spots that are auto only or, by some weird reason don't get a base card, any of those spots will split up remaining paper base as that skunk prize. And we're just going to try to find some monsters here in this. 2021 Bowman has treated us pretty well so far. There's an atomic Zach Veen. And my main goal, I just got to make sure that my 5K showcase looks better than Titus. There's a nice one to start us off. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman purple paper out of 250. Hopefully that's good mojo for that Blaze spot for the rest of the break. First one going in the showcase. And there's box number 1. Not a ton of color so far in this, or at least in that box, but we're not worried. We got plenty of time. I always say we've got plenty of time, and that's never been more true than in this break. Kevin Wilson in the house. What's up, Kevin? How are you doing tonight? Box number 2. Yeah, Russell, those spots can be tough, but I mean, exactly like Lance said, right? That's 5 cases of paper base is worth a ton. Obviously, just bulked out, kind of like we do at $150 a pop. Otherwise, I still think that's the biggest steal in the world. If you take the time to go through it, pull out those big guys, those big firsts, all the rookies, etc., you can do really, really well off that paper base. Michael, you almost missed out. This has been a monstrous day. Like I'd say probably a perfect day for me, right? Where we've got the Cup hit draft and Bowman. The Cup and Bowman make me a very happy man. All right, box number 2, hobby case number 1. Oh, Kevin, don't say Team Bone. I'm sorry. I try to make it up to you as much as I can here. There's Purple Ink Angels. Nice Alexander Ramirez. First Bowman purple refractor auto. Out of 250 ARAM. Going to Glenn Antonetti. Congrats, Glenn. And we'll keep switching up our money mitt there. That story of the I'll never let Titus live that down. I still, like I told you earlier, I've still got the picture. Ooh, how about an Austin Martin first Bowman refractor out of 499? That's a beauty for the Blue Jays. That's a beauty for the Austin Martin spot to James Phillips. Congrats, James. Rookie of the Year favorites, Aqua Nick Madrigal out of 125. Sky Blue paper, Ivan Johnson out of 499. The Cup was pretty solid. We had a Cale Makar rookie auto, Quinn Hughes rookie patch auto, Jack Hughes sick quad patch. That's a James Beard atomic. Didn't hit any of the monsters like Gretzky's or anything that I wanted to hit, but it was still really, really solid. Aqua James Beard out of 125. A lot more color in this box. There's box number 2. Well, Michael, hopefully your wife being happy with you bodes well for future days where you can just hang out and watch and hop in the breaks all day. I haven't even hit a base Martin yet, and that Martin spot's almost paid for. I keep telling you guys, and I hope you realize it, some of the color, non-auto color, is selling for just insane money out of this stuff. Obviously, the big guys with first Bowmans like Blaze and Martin, but even some of the non-first Bowmans, like look at guys like Wander and Jared Kelnick and Dominguez, like all those top guys. Even vets like Juan Soto. It's pretty amazing to me how much value you can squeak out of all of those guys. Michael, I'm sure we'll try to do at least 1 or 2 more of these. It depends. How many of you guys want more 5-case random players? Kevin, you know the crazy thing is, I don't know if you've checked it out or not. The Hughes brothers have a younger brother that's in the U.S. National Development Program right now, and he might be better than both of them. He might be better than both Quinn and Jack. for our next auto. Abram, I don't think I'm going to start a 1 a.m. 5-case random player break. Not tonight, at least, anyways. And Orange Shimmer. Nice first Bowman. Orange Shimmer. Hyun-Il Choi for the Dodgers out of 25. Yeah, so Lance, what are you thinking? I know Titus brought up a few of you guys. There's an Austin Martin base. Alexander Ramirez Atomic. You guys had some thoughts. What did you notice after the first 5-caser? And there we go. First case mojo. Blaze Jordan, first Bowman, base auto for the Red Sox. And a beauty here. Blaze Jordan going to Jason Robertson. Congrats, Jason. And Blaze will now take our money mint. There's an Acosta base. Neon green paper, Marco Luciano. There's a Blaze base. Fuchsia Shimmer, Michael Tolia out of 199. Five case all jumbo. That might be a little bit more expensive. All right, so we got Hyun-Il Choi with a hit out of 25 to Justin tomorrow. So who else is there, Lance? It's Peguero, Christopher Morel. Who are the other guys that I'm blanking on? Oh, Trent DeVoe. So Lance, you're thinking throw those three guys in with some of the other combo spots? Yeah, for sure, Lance. I'm with you. I understand. I get that. I do kind of like having that unassigned player chrome and color spot being that big. So I mean, that's actually a really big chase spot. All right, box number 3 here. This is box number 4, sorry. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. There's a refracted Luis Garcia out of 499. And Antonio Gomez is our next auto, base auto for the Yankees. Kevin, I haven't stolen it yet, but let's see. Antonio Gomez to Mark Knack. I'm going to have to find a way to work that one into my collection. Sky blue paper, Jose Salas. So the funny thing about that is the same guy actually got the Gabriel Arias spot in this 5-caser. So Mike, if you're watching this, I'm going to be sending you a message here pretty soon. Terran Vavra Atomic. The beautiful Wander Franco double barrel. And that's box number 4. That was a beauty, Lance. That was for sure a beauty. Michael, I've got my own paper to sort. I got to sort my stuff out first. For sure, Kevin, and we tried to balance that out just with, and the insert autos kind of got comboed in with those lower price guys just to make those spots a little bit better. So, yeah, I mean, it'd be a matter of taking a look at what each of those insert guys sells for. That's kind of a tough one to do, but I definitely get what you're saying. But that's also why a guy like Wander Franco is why with a guy like Dylan McLean, right? Oh, that's not terrible, Michael. Did you sort it by team or sort it by player? There's purple paper, Dax Fulton out of 250. Fuchsia Refractor, Keani Cavaco for the Twinkies out of 199. Right, exactly. And that's what we tried to emulate throughout. Unfortunately, I mean, it is kind of tough when you get down to certain guys like that. So at that point, it just becomes, I mean, there's got to be weaker spots, right? So, but that was the idea behind it, Kevin. What's that?
I'm out.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. We've got Talent Pipeline Twins, Wander Javier, Royce Lewis, Nick Gordon, Atomic out of 150. Atomic Heston Kierstead for the Orioles. And Asa Lacy. A second-year auto here, Kansas City Royals. And the Asa Lacy spot. Let's see, where is he at? Asa Lacy. Going to Andrew St. Holtz. Yeah, I mean, we all know that obviously the biggest fix for the 5Ks'er to make it better is only have Amel rip them. Austin Martin base. Just doing that alone solves like 90% of the problems with it. It seems so, David. I started off with a J, but then I'm just going A's and B's to start us off. I like going alphabetical. And you just didn't even give me a chance, Kevin. That's the problem. At what pick did it stall at? Oh, John, I see that. David was one of the guys that said he would auto pick. I think if I remember right, if you scroll up, David said he was going to auto pick. Yeah, he did. So go ahead and, John, if you can get that taken care of, I'd appreciate it. So just go off the lowest number remaining to the right of the slash, if not to the left of the slash. There's zero pressure. Zero pressure. And how about a Riley Green positional promise auto out of 99? Hey, Ryan. Yeah. Guess what I just pulled? What? Riley Green positional promise auto out of 99. Really? The third one of the day that we've seen in the store here. I don't know why, but that's kind of wild. So the Riley Green spot, that's a beauty. That's actually a sick auto. Going to Boz Tom Vasquez. Congrats, Boz. As a Tiger fan, that's awesome. Some Riley Green ink coming your way, my man. There's a Blaze Jordan base. Yeah, so that's kind of wild that those insert autos are super tough to hit. Ooh, there's a torque refractor out of $4.99 for the Tigers. I love that. Abram, you spent so much time telling me about how you'd hit Patrick Bailey in these player drafts. So I figured you just wanted him again. George Kirby Atomic. Yeah, so John, at that point, what's the lowest number to the left of the slash? Like number 1 would have first overall, obviously. There's Austin Martin, Grayson Rodriguez, Aqua to 125. Kevin, Titus isn't part of the Cool Kids Club. That's why. We didn't need him bringing bad luck our way. There's Acosta, and there we go. That's a halfway point on case number 1. Awesome. Yep, John, so he gets the Kessel then. And let's go box number 7. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea, Kevin. Let's go, Dan. Let's do it. We've got to be due for some color when it comes to autos in this case. Seen a lot of base so far. Yep, Boz, anything that is your player that isn't paper based is going to your spot. So for instance, you'll get all of the Riley Green inserts. Bobby Witt spot gets all the Bobby Witt inserts, etc., etc. Rookie of the Year favorites, Joey Bart. And Speckle Ink Chicago, Cole Franklin. First Bowman Speckle Auto out of 299, Chicago Cubs. There we go, Brian Casas. Let's keep chipping away at that rainbow. Brian Casas hitting a Cole Franklin Speckle Auto. Aqua Shimmer, Corbin Carroll out of 125. Neon Green Paper, Trevor Larnach out of 399. I'm not sure where he's at, Kevin. I think Brian said Titus hit him in orange or something like that. That's a beautiful card. Purple Refractor Jose Salas out of 250. Oh, I see you, Lance. I see you, Lance. Alex Kirilloff, Sky Blue Paper out of 499. Hyunil Choi Atomic. Lance, I probably deserve that after making fun of your red legs. Oh, that was Kevin. Oh, come on, Kevin. Lance, I'm sorry. I thought you were making fun of me. I got too much going on here. Too many comments to keep track of. I'm sorry, Lance. I should have known it was Kevin giving me the attitude. Yeah, Kevin needs to take some advice from you, Lance. That's what needs to happen. Lance, don't listen to Kevin. I'm going to do something like pull a Cole Franklin Superfractor. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. Yellow paper, Cody Hosey out of 75. You go for Picaro base. That's a good old Minnesota nice greeting there for you, Kevin. There's blue shimmer Jordan Westberg out of 150. To be fair, I think Titus is too nice to punch someone in the face. There's an Austin Martin base. Neon green paper, Frankie Lindor out of 399. Atomic Asa Lacy. Maximo Acosta base. And our auto, Eddie Yeen. Refractor auto for the Nationals out of 499. Alright, Eddie Yeen going to Michael Walters on this break. There you go, Michael. Blaze Jordan base. And that wraps up that break. Ryan's still going strong. Sounds like he's ripping some hockey over there for ripping chips.
Dude, I had like a double-decker showcase by now.
No, no chance. What a joke.
You good? You need anything?
No, I think I'm good. Can you give me a back massage while you're up here? You want to rip my packs for me?
Sure.
All right, I'm ready now. You heading out here?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you later. We can probably open this up. Ryan's not being that loud.
Getting hot in there yet?
Yeah, I mean, I want to keep it open because no one's here, but Ryan's just screaming over in the other room.
Next time he gets a Capri sauce.
Did he pull a young gun?
Oh, yeah, that baby card.
Oh, what?
He pulled like a relic or something.
Got it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Lance, I don't know. We've got one orange so far. That's about it. Just one orange. Awesome. Appreciate you, John. Yep, I just saw it come through. I'll have to check after this break. So unfortunately, I won't get back to you. I won't be able to get back to you until late tonight. Yeah, no, only one orange. It sucks. We only have 2.5 more cases left to go. Oh, redemption! Come on now.
Orange.
Treat me good. Treat me good. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Autograph Refractor out of $4.99 of Austin Martin. Let's go. And the Martin spot going to James Phillips. Congrats, James.
Once you see color on it, it's much more likely to be Austin Martin.
Yeah, you because Garrett Mitchell doesn't have, or all of his color autos are live, right?
And same with Torkelson.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
Very nice.
I like it a lot. So how about Martin and Blaze autos in our first case?
Sorry.
No, you're good. All right, I'm liking that. Austin Martin refractor auto out of $4.99 in our first case. I'd say that's a good way to start off our first case of the night. And here's some orange. Max Kepler orange paper out of 25. This is Minnesota Twins. This is going to that unassigned player chrome and color spot. So James Phillips taking that one home. There you go, James. Ryan Valade Atomic. We've got James. We hit a Martin refractor auto for you there. Dalton Varsho rookie blue paper out of 150, and Maximo Acosta first Bowman speckle. Who's got that Acosta spot? Let's see here. Numbered out of 299. Maximo Acosta going to Jeff Fry. There you go, Jeff. Some nice non-auto color in this case. Yeah, I saw your message, John. I'll be able to check it out after this break. Caleb, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Gotcha, John. No worries. Yeah, we are, Kevin, we're due for a few big ones here. I obviously want to see monster autos, but what I want to see more, I want to see 5 consistently good cases. Like, I could live without the monsters if we have 5 cases that I finish, and at the end of every single one, it's like, that was, you know, we can kind of hold our hat on. It's like, that's pretty solid. No dud cases is what we're looking for. Caleb, I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm ripping Bowman. And Purple Ink Arizona, Luis Frias. Purple Refractor Auto out of 250. This is going to be our third to last auto in the first case. Let's see. Luis Frias. Why am I not seeing him here? We're going to have to control F this? Where's he at? Alright, let me double check this here. Let's see, something's messed up. Let's see, not within workbook, within the sheet. Alright, I'm gonna mess something up here. Alright, so I think what happened is we accidentally got Max Meyer switched in for someone. Well, Luis Frias should be going to Sean Parker on the purple auto there. So I might have just had a cut and paste mistake, I'm thinking. Orange refractor, Austin Martin base. Orange refractor, Drew Waters for the Braves. There's Bryce Terang Atomic. Neon green paper, Cuber Ruiz out of 399. Yellow mini diamond, Zach Veen. I love that card. Yeah, that's what I see in the, so let me double check here. We got Sam Huff, top 100 Atomic out of 150. I double check because for whatever reason I had Max Meyer in that spot instead of Luis Frias. I'm not sure how that happened. Alright, let's see. I don't think Drew Waters has any ink. So another one to the color spots. Alright, let me go to our break post here. Okay, so yeah. So that was just, I don't know how Max Meyer ended up getting into that spot. I just must have copied and pasted it wrong. So we've got Luis Frias going to Sean Parker in that Francisco Alvarez spot. So let's see, where does Max Meyer go? And Max Meyer goes with Paul Molitor in spot number 63. And he's there. Got it. Huh. So something weird happened on the spreadsheet there. But we are all set now again. I think Titus messed me up somehow. Yep, Chuck, I gotcha. I gotcha. All is right with the world again. And we're making sure Sean Parker gets his Luis Frias out of it. What's up, Simon? We've got 4 cases and 2 boxes left. Yeah, Kevin, whatever. Kevin, Ryan and I were actually just talking about that. Have you taken a look at any of those guys in that 2021 draft class as of yet, or no? let's end this first case off with a hot streak. There's an Acosta base, neon green paper, Bobby Miller out of 399. Blaze Jordan base. Yeah, those Vandy boys are going to be up towards the top. From what I was seeing today, and I did minimal research as of now, there's a purple Jordan Groshans out of 150, or out of 250, excuse me. It's looking like the top 10 is going to have a handful of high school shortstops in it, which is going to be interesting. Oh, Caleb, I don't know if it's going to be sold tomorrow. There's a Mike Clevenger fuchsia paper out of 299, a Patrick Bailey atomic. And Speckle Ink Jose Rodriguez. Numbered out of 299. Nice White Sox auto here. Jose Rodriguez is going to Douglas Sewell. Congrats, Douglas. Jose Rodriguez stuff is actually sounding really solid. There's a teal or aqua refractor out of 125. Asa Lacy. But Caleb, I'm not sure exactly which set it's out of. I think it's just like certified rookie signature or something like that. We're going to need that orange auto to finish this up here in this case. And here we go, the last box of the first case. Yeah, no doubt. Have you looked into any of those high school kids at all yet, Kevin, or no? And that makes for, if the top guys are going to be high school prospects, that makes for a really, really interesting, it's not like you're going to have Torque, who's a guy coming out of college. It makes just for an interesting product. And honestly, if a couple of the top arms are Kumar Rocker and Jack Leiter, I mean, that's kind of nasty. What's the general consensus on them? And obviously, if they're being talked about this much already, there's got to be some hype around these kids. All right, last auto is not orange, but it's gold shimmer Cleveland. I'll take that. Angel Martinez, first Bowman gold shimmer auto out of 50, Cleveland Indians. And Angel Martinez going to James Staffel. Beauty of a card there, James. To round out our showcase. Nothing crazy yet, Boz. You still get your Riley Green up there. Blue paper, Ryan Valade out of 150. I hear you're ripping some soccer. Ooh, I like it. Sky blue paper, Luis Castillo out of 499. Nolan Gorman, atomic for the Cardinals.
Oh, you're just kidding? Oh, I thought he was serious. Oh, man. What a bum. What a bum. He made me go get it.
All-state football, basketball, and baseball players? That's wild. Oh, and here's a really nice one. To that unassigned player chrome spot, Christopher Morel. First Bowman blue shimmer out of 150. Congrats, James Phillips. To wrap up our first case. That's kind of nasty. And there is case number 1. So what do you guys think? Not too bad of a showcase after one hobby case.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about Stars and Stripes, Michael. I haven't heard anything about that.
Hey, I will say, Boz, Ryan's got a hot hand right now. So I wouldn't blame you for trying it. All right. That's how we're looking after case number 1. Let's keep it rolling here. We'll go right side for our second case here. And we're an hour and 6 minutes in, so we're kind of right on time with what we were thinking. The thought was we were thinking an hour, 10 minutes for each of the hobby cases and an hour for each of the jumbos. I think with our big introduction and getting the cases done and everything, we probably ripped through that case in just under an hour. So I'm not too mad at that pace at all. I will say, I don't know how long Ryan is going to be, or is planning on hanging out and ripping. So if you want to ensure that you can get a spot tonight, I'll go get that order placed for the rip and ships. Alright, and we are starting case number 2 here. Ivan Johnson, green mini diamonds out of 99. I love that card.
I pulled a banger for myself earlier today. This is my second case of Bowman Jumbo that I'm ripping for myself today because I'm kind of free rolling. You like that, baby?
Blaze Jordan base. And we've got Speckle Ink to start us off. Emerson Hancock out of 299 for the Seattle Mariners. And let's see, Emerson Hancock going to Jacob Sessom. Congrats, Jacob. That's a pretty card. Aaron Sabato, Kevin Alcantara, Austin Martin base. Have any of you guys popped into Ryan's Rip and Ship stream right now? I think right now he's ripping a personal Bowman case for himself. Jared Kelenic Atomic. Nice Mike Trout 91 insert. And there's box number 1, case number 2. I'm trying to conserve as much space as I can on this left-hand side. We're gonna have a lot of color piling up there throughout the course of this night. Sounds like it's time to buy a personal, Kevin. Yeah, Aaron, we can do a whole case rip and ship if you wanted to do it. And how about a second refractor torque? That's kind of awesome out of $4.99. Let's see, who's got that Torkelson spot? Spencer Torkelson to Caden Smith with our second refractor out of $4.99. That's a really nice half case. Abram, let me know if you were serious about doing the personal case rip and ship. And we got purple ink Robert Hassel, our second draft auto out of this case. Purple refractor ink out of 250, Robert Hassel. And that is going to Bradley Wilson. Congrats, Bradley. Nice hit there.
Let me double check, Jacob. I need to check on Allure.
We're out of Allure. Yeah. And that's a beauty. Aaron Judge, 1991 Atomic out of 150. There you go, Kevin. Atomic Robert Hassel for the Padres. There's neon green paper out of 399, Mackenzie Gore. It would be whatever we're at on the website times 12. I'm not sure exactly what we're at, but if you just search Bowman Hobby on the website, you should be able to pop on and find it. We do have a max quantity of 5 on there. I don't think I can get that split up, but if you wanted to place 3 different orders, 5, 5, and 2, as unfortunately dumb as that might sound, I can just tell Ryan to get that at a to make sure that that's a sealed case instead of just 12 loose boxes. Ryan Boz says he just bought a box on the website. Boz just said he bought a box. Awesome. Boz going Bowman Hobby. I like it. Boz, you can pop over there. I'm not sure where he's at in his queue, but he's got your order, so. Talking new. Ryan doesn't know anything about new hockey releases. That sounds about right, Abram. You got to do the rainbow. Pull that super next. Awesome, Boz. You should hop on to that stream and just confirm you're watching so he knows you're there so you can hop in line to rip. Next auto, Miami Marlins, Jake Eater. First Bowman base auto for the Marlins, and Jake Eater here. Is going to Trey Blanchard. There are Trey. Aqua Refractor Logan Davidson out of 125. Lance, that's how I'm feeling about ripping those, or after ripping those cases with Ryan over the past few days. Carson Tucker fuchsia paper out of 299. The problem is this stuff is way too hard not to rip or break or et cetera, et cetera. Francisco Alvarez speckle out of 299. Awesome. Sounds good, boss. I'm hoping he pulls you a monster. Purple paper, Jordan Alvarez out of 250. And how about an Atomic Blaze Jordan? I just double-checked what Atomic PSA 10s of guys like Bobby Witt and Dominguez were getting, and I was absolutely amazed. So I love that card. Blaze Jordan, again, going to Jason Robertson. Congrats, Jason. And that's why that non-auto color can just be monstrous. You think so, Lance? I feel like they're still extremely tough to hit of specific guys. Oh man, you guys are gonna have to stop all the Team Bone talk. No, they were for sure, Lance. It's the same format. The only thing that's different between Hobby and Jumbo is the orange. I don't think Atomics were never not in Jumbo. Blue paper, that's nice. Dylan Carlson, blue paper out of 150. Purple refractor, Simeon Woods Richardson for the Blue Jays. There we go, Jason. Thanks for making me feel good. Acosta base. Blaze Jordan base. Oh, baby. How about another redemption? Come on now. Come on now. You are due to receive. Congratulations. Chrome rookie autograph this time. Interesting. Interesting. Chrome rookie autograph. Atomic refractor out of 100 of Joe Adell. That is dirty. Joe Adell to John Yaj. Congrats, John. That's pretty sick. On-card ink Joe Adell out of 100 is going to knock Christopher Morel blue.
Oh, printing plate, Nolan Arenado. We got a printing plate, Nolan Arenado for Boz. Kind of cool. You don't see printing plates every day.
Wander double barrel. I think, yeah, I don't know. Does anyone else? Lance, you got me thinking I'm crazy for not remembering that. Does anyone else know if Atomics had to have been in Jumbo last year? If I'm wrong, someone tell me. But I think they dry up really quickly. So kind of like Kevin said, everyone kind of flips them right away. You know, it is what it is. But I do think they dry up really quickly. There's Sky Blue DL Hall out of 499.
I don't think the progressive jackpot works for personal boxes.
Sky Blue paper, Luis Patino. Rookie paper out of 499. Mackenzie Gore Atomic. And that's the end of the box. Couple nice redemption autos up in our showcase right now.
We don't have any retail enabled for, we don't have any retail enabled for.
14 games, 60 at bats, 6 home runs, 24 strikeouts. Well, I see one number that needs to get fixed a little bit there. Yeah, it's one of those cards it's just not a traditional Bowman color, right? Even though it's one of the best looking, it's not that traditional Bowman color, so it just won't get as much love. Really, Lance? Interesting. I feel like I want to go back and search in the group one of my 2020 Bowman Jumbo breaks and see now. All right, this is box number 5 of case number 2. Austin Martin base chrome. Fuchsia refractor Clayton Beater out of 199. Lance, I might need you to do some research. Here's Kansas City Royals, Austin Cox. First Bowman base auto for the Royals. If you want to pop off this stream or go on another, like your phone or something like that, search 2020 Bowman Jumbo in the group and see if you can find an old break and watch it. Austin Cox going to Gary Black with that base auto. That's going to be the one way we know for sure whether or not they were hobby only. There's an atomic Brett Beatty for the Mets.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you, man.
And, ooh, red paper. That's kind of sick. Cody Bellinger, red paper number 3 of 5. And this is one going to the unassigned player chrome and color spot. To James Phillips. That's kind of nasty. Belly red paper 3 of 5, and we're gonna get some Some red love going on our showcase. Blue Shimmer Oswald Pereza out of 150. Fuchsia Paper Brennan Davis out of 299. And that's box number 5. Does Bellinger have a spot? Oh, he does have a spot, actually. I didn't think he did. You are right on, Dan. Thank you for correcting me. So Cody Bellinger does have a spot because he's got those inserts and probably insert autos. So Cody Bellinger going to Jason Robertson. Sorry, James. My apologies. Belly is the combo spot with Deshaun Knowles. Spot number 22 to Jason Robertson. There you go, Jason. And now we're on box number 6 of case number 2. Alright, we haven't added much to our showcase yet. Here in our second case. So we're going to need to change that here. All right, Sky Blue Shane Bieber out of 499. Nice. Wander Franco Atomic. Congrats, Abram. Maximo Acosta base. Blaze Jordan base. Interesting, Lance. So, yeah, you must be right then that atomics were hobby only. I can't believe I didn't remember that, know that, whatever. Oh, my. How about another redemption here? Come on now. Let's go. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect Auto. Give me some color. Base Auto. Chrome Prospect Base Auto of Spencer Torkelson. I love it. Tigers with some torque love. And Spencer Torkelson going to Caden Schmidt. Congrats, Caden. Let's see. And the torque spot hitting nice with some ink. Let's see. I'm not... maybe I will. We'll throw our torque auto up on the showcase too. Get our 3 redemption autos. Oh, what a nice Jason Dominguez speckle for the Yankees. I love that. Out of 299, some Dominguez speckle action. I mean, our other redemptions haven't exactly been slouches though. With Joe Adell, Atomic, and the Torque base auto. There's Green Mini Diamonds, Asa Lacy out of 99. Blue paper, Alex Bregman out of 150. Oh, John, oh, John. No Garrett Mitchell yet, Todd, unfortunately. We're still digging for him. I think Ethan Dillner got Candace. All right, we're halfway through case number 2. With box number 7 here. I think he liked that spot, John, so it's not a big deal. Well, let's just go orange then, Lance. We don't have to worry about the base. We can just go orange. Cup of coffee at 9:30, Kevin. We'll see how I hold up. I'm hoping I don't need any coffee by the end of this. Pete Crow Armstrong, yellow refractor out of 75. I'm not a coffee drinker. Every time I drink coffee, I get super jittery. And there's a beauty. Washington Nationals, Jeremy De La Rosa. First Bowman, base auto. Who's got that De La Rosa spot? This is going to Keith Schwarting. There you go, Keith. Congrats. De La Rosa base auto is going to knock Torkelson. Purple paper, Nick Bitsko out of 250. Gold paper, Jorge Soler out of 50 for the Royals. Jordan Adams atomic. Refractor Robert Poussin out of 499 for the Athletics. Well, Kevin, I appreciate it. I'll let you give me as hard of a time as you want. Matthew, I just don't know enough, unfortunately. So I can't answer that question. I didn't even get a chance to watch Titus's case of it. And even if I did, I don't know how much it would have mattered. I don't know how I'm not very knowledgeable in that realm of things. Why is that, Matthew? Alright, this is box number 8 of case number 2. There's a Dylan Dingler atomic. Aqua Shimmer out of 125, Mackenzie Gore. Fair enough, Matthew. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, Upper Deck usually does a lot of sticker autos. It's one of those things that it's super tough for them, for any company, to be getting on-card autos right now, I think. Oh, gold rookie ink out of 50, Jesus Sanchez. That's kind of sick. Jesus Sanchez, number 24 of 50. Gold rookie refractor auto. And that is going to, let's see, Jesus Sanchez on a rookie spot. And there he is to Matthew Endress with the Brian Hayes spot. Congrats, Matthew. That's a beauty. Oh, Kevin, you got me interested now. The problem is, I feel like I'm going to do a slab sale here soon. And I was actually thinking of posting mine tomorrow. Riley Green, Aqua out of 125. What stuff are you posting up for sale? Kevin, we're going to have to coordinate so we don't step on each other's toes. Sky blue paper, Josh Jung out of 499. Should I throw Jesus Sanchez? Let's see here. Let's put. Let's knock Riley. Actually, let's knock the Joe Adele. We'll get our redemptions off of our showcase here. Except that one that's in the mitt. I'm fine with that. Buy them from Kevin Stella. Maybe that's the play, Lance. You might be right. Matthew asked who I got winning the cup. Man, I don't know. That's a super tough question, Matthew. I think I can see the Avalanche winning it. But I also feel like the Leafs have a really good shot. And honestly, if Fleury keeps playing the way he is, I feel like the Knights might have a decent shot at it. Got it. Yep, Kevin. So I've got a lot of flagship baseball stuff and like the Topps X collaboration stuff. And yeah, that's probably exactly where I'll be at is, you know, eBay charges 13%, so I'll price all my stuff, you know, 10 to 15% under eBay comps is where I like to be at for selling on Facebook. So then everyone wins, I feel like.
Oh, is it yellow? Oh, it's yellow. You got yellow ink. That looks like a come on, baby. Yeah! Yahtzee yellow refractor auto Joel Cespedes. 62 out of 75.
All right, Ryan's yelling again over there, so you're gonna have to try to tone him out. Sounds like a yellow Cespedes yellow. Ooh, and here's a cool one. This is the first one I've hit in a while. Mick Abel Prospector's Gold out of 49. That's kind of nasty. Who's got Mick Abel? This one is going to Sean Bajinski. Nice hit, Sean. We're going to knock Riley Green ink. And our Mick Abel Prospector's Gold is taking the showcase. Yellow refractor out of 75, Corbin Carroll. And Luis Santana, first Bowman base auto to Miran. For Miran's first hit of the break. I'm just going to keep knocking off skunks. I'm hoping to keep knocking off as many skunks as I can here. Did Titus hit one today? Nice. Juan Soto Aqua 91 out of 125. That's a beautiful card. And how about a second Austin Martin refractor? That's kind of nuts. That is kind of amazing. Austin Martin refractor out of 499. That's number 2. That we got in the money, Matt. Yeah, Ryan's ripping personals again. Gunnar Henderson Atomic. There we go. What's the guy got to do to get some orange ink on the showcase here? That's my question. All right, we got 3 boxes left in case number 2. Case number 2 of 5, John, with 4 boxes or 3 boxes left to go. So to stay on schedule, I'd like to be 2 hours and 20 minutes in after these next 3 boxes. And we're currently at an hour 51, so I should be able to stay on that schedule. Yeah, John, this one will be going till about 1 in the morning here, so. These hobby cases are no joke. Eric, starting at 1:30 in the morning? Let's do it. Alright, Luis Patino Fuchsia Paper out of 299. JJ Bleday Atomic. So I should be done with case number 2 in about roughly 3 boxes left, so roughly 20 minutes to get into the 3rd case. CJ Abrams Aqua Shimmer. But all in all, around 1 in the morning, 12:31 in the morning, we'll kind of know where we're at. Because these hobby cases I'm expecting to take about an hour, 10 minutes, and the jumbo cases to take about an hour. And Yolbert Sanchez is our next auto, refractor ink out of 499. White Sox, Yolbert. Going to Patrick Mulvaney. Congrats, Patrick. Sounds good, John. Sky Blue Paper, Wander Franco out of 499. I heard that's kind of awesome, Kevin. Those buyback autos are sweet. All right, come on now. There we go. We're down to 2 boxes left in case number 2. 10 boxes in. So we're 22 boxes in without an orange auto. I don't like that. I think that's the only thing that's making me bad about this 5-caser right now is we don't have any orange ink yet. We got red paper out of the way, so we did hit some red at least. see red ink though too. That's a problem. Yeah, I mean, just overall, we've only had 3 oranges. The entire 2 cases. Second to the last box of the hobby case. Orange. Think orange thoughts. Purple refractor, Brett Beatty out of 250. Neon green, Nick Bitsko out of 399. And yellow ink, Yankees, Alexander Vargas. Canary yellow refractor auto out of 75. That's pretty. Alex Vargas to James Phillips. Let's go, James. And another skunk knocked off the board. Let's see. I don't know. Do we knock anything here? I kind of like the Vargas. We'll knock Mick Abel. Keep ink going up on our showcase. Nick Allen atomic for the Athletics. Maximo Acosta base. Blaze Jordan base. Yeah, Vargas is not the worst at all though. His stuff is really selling pretty solid. Obviously, you want to see Alcantara, but I'm not mad about Vargas going up there. I'm sure James Phillips would rather have seen the Vargas than the Alcantara. And here is, we got 1 box left. In this second hobby case. How are we looking so far compared to Titus? What do you guys think? So I didn't get a chance to watch Titus's all the way through. I know a few of you guys were watching. We're just about 2 cases in. How are we comparing to Titus? It must not be, Jason. I don't know what the deal is. Did he have, so here's the question with that then, Lance. Did he have better hobby cases or better jumbo cases? Actually, I did hear the one hobby case he had with the Arias Super and then the Acostas. His hobby cases had to have been way bigger then, right? There's a refractor. Nolan Gorman out of $4.99. And Speckle Ink Nick Gonzalez out of $2.99. Beautiful auto for the Pirates. Nick Gonzalez going to Anthony Capilano. Congrats, Anthony. And that does it. So no orange autos through 2 hobby cases. Do you think there's a chance we find orange autos in our jumbo cases at this point? And here's an orange top 100 Josh Jung out of 25 for the Rangers. Purple paper, Yusniel Diaz out of 250. Atomic Jackson Rutledge. All right, Lance. Well, maybe our jumbos are just gonna start rocking it then. There we go. So let's see. Is Josh Jung one of the spots or no? Not seeing him, so that must be another one going to that unassigned player spot. Oh. All right. 12 boxes left for our hobby cases. We are 2 hours and 5 minutes in, which means we are right on. We're actually ahead of pace of where I want to be. Let's see, hopefully I didn't knock anything down there. Getting our cases moved out. Gotta keep space condensed here. We're about 15 minutes ahead of the scheduled time. And we're looking for hobby case number 3 to change up our showcase a little bit more than hobby case number 1 did. Or than number 2, excuse me. So, Lance, the one problem, though, is the recap takes probably 15 to 20 minutes. So you got to work that into the pace of everything as well. right, let's go. Start of case number 3. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this thing. Everyone's thinking orange thoughts. And here we go. Oh, come on, have some ink on it. No ink, but a beautiful Nick Gonzalez. Orange top 100 out of 25. Ryan Vlade Atomic. So that actually, Lance, that brings up a funny story. So last year, this is nice Byron Laura refractor out of 499. Hold on, let me see. Is Nick Gonzalez? We already got him. We marked him down. So last year on, I think it was either the 4th of July or the 3rd of July, there's a purple paper Edward Cabrera. We did a 3 or 4 case, might have been a 3 case Leaf draft break. Leaf Ultimate, some Leaf break. I forget exactly what product it was. But we did like, I think it was like a 5 case random player. Maybe a multiple, maybe it had multiple products in there. And our auto, Pittsburgh Pirates, Ji-Hwan Bae. Speckle auto out of 299. And let's see, Ji-Hwan Bae to Chuck Barhorse. There you go, Chuck on the board. But anyway, so I did the break and got through it, and I wasn't necessarily in a rush to get finished up, but I was going out onto the lake to celebrate with the 4th of July with my girlfriend's family. So, you know, I was trying to keep things at pace pretty nice. And it was one of those products where it was only autos. So we went through, so I only did the autos, right? You know, every single card was an auto. And then I got through all 5 cases. And when I did my recap, I just kind of, ooh, this is a nice card. Pause story. Austin Martin Aqua Shimmer out of 125. Let's go, Blue Jays. Austin Martin again to James Phillips. That's pretty. That's pretty. And we got 3 nice Austin Martin numbered non-autos. But anyways, so I get through it. And I do the recap. And the recap, I wasn't going through and like reading off every name of every single card. Because in my head, it was, you know, everyone had already seen the break. It was a few hour long break. But, you know, I had already done the entire, read off every single auto. It's, you know. And so I go through it. And the very next morning, I get a call from Tom, get a call from Ryan. Long story short, I got in trouble for a couple of people complaining that the recap didn't properly showcase their cards. And I've tried to make my recaps a little bit better ever since then. So I am no longer getting in trouble for short recaps. No, it wasn't. So I may have said it wrong. It wasn't necessarily how their cards were showcased. It was just the fact that it was a rush through, and it didn't. And I was definitely in the wrong, because one of the things we like to do is provide value with the breaks, right? I could sit here, break the cards, have a boring personality, not talk to you guys, just break. Like some breakers do that, right? That's not us. So we wanna provide the entertainment, provide the value, and one of the main reasons behind the recap, which as I was newer to breaking, right when Ryan first hired me on, I didn't necessarily realize it was that, sometimes guys don't have sometimes guys don't have the time to be able to watch a full 3-hour break. So instead they want to just watch the recap and see what they hit. And when I blew through the whole recap like I did, it didn't properly, properly showcase, I guess isn't the right word, but it just didn't provide that end value that we usually strive for. Jason, you can take it up with my boss. He's live in the other room. Yellow paper out of 75. Kevin, you got to be careful. I'm just not gonna pull you any cards if you make me do that. Don't make me Titus you more often. Purple paper, Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 250. Atomic, Casey Martin. Marco Luciano, top 100. I don't think we have an auto yet in here. Fair enough, Lance. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate you for that then, too. Where is our auto at? So waiting for us at the end. And it is, there we go, Gabriel Arias. First Bowman base auto, Cleveland Indians. Gabriel Arias going to none other than Michael Walters. Congrats, Mike. Beauty of a card there. Mike's got a nice little Gabriel Arias collection going on. And then a Jordan Westberg Speckle out of 299. Wow, you win some, you lose some with Titus, I guess, Kevin. Efficient, Abram, in terms of amount of breaks or in terms of how we break, etc. I think with Bowman we're really efficient just because I feel like we don't. I'm not gonna say we don't. We take the time in all the right places in Bowman. I feel like. And everyone breaks a little bit differently. It is what it is. Kevin, that's what we really need. We need we need to get a representative to random.org in the group that everyone can just bash whenever they get a bad random. That way your frustration isn't taken out on me. It's taken out on the random.org receptionist. Representative, whatever. Yeah, no doubt, Abram. I mean, that was all Ryan and Tom when they started this thing 4.5 years ago. And the reason they started it and did things the way they did is because they were breaking. You know, obviously we all started off in the hobby, collecting, breaking, etc. And so they started off by making sure that their breaks always filled at the time they were scheduled to fill, because they hated waiting for breaks as well when they were breaking or when they were buying into breaks. I think our whole business model with breaks and in the shop as well is just doing stuff that, changing the stuff that we didn't like that other people were doing and making it to where if we were the customer, making it how we would like to be treated, you know, there's a Jeremy Pena orange shimmer out of 25. Just making things how we would like it. Ooh, purple ink Boston. Nice. Where's Jason Robertson at? Blaze Jordan. Purple refractor auto out of 250. Top that, Ryan. Jason Robertson taking home his second Blaze auto of the case. Another Atomic Wander Franco. There you go, Abram. I mean, wearing gloves, honestly, I feel like it's more for show for people that don't know I don't know what I'm trying to say. There's a nice Seth Beer orange out of 25. Finally, we're getting some orange. The problem with gloves is I feel like you can screw up cards so much more easier. Like, people say they're wearing gloves so they don't get, fingerprints, stuff like that on the card. Fingerprints wipe off. If you slip when you're sleeving a card because you have gloves on and mash a corner, that corner does not just wipe off. Neon green paper Nicky York got a $3.99. I tell you what, guys, you guys are the main thing that makes us so great, and I appreciate it. I mean, we all do. Like, I always say I get to open baseball cards for a living. I kind of play it down, Obviously, we all have a lot more going on behind the scenes that you guys don't see. But getting to open baseball cards all night and chat and banter and being able to make fun of Kevin Wilson for anything I want, like, that's the stuff that this community, and it's just awesome. Every single night, it never gets old. The lack of drama, I think, is a big thing. I take a look here. Jeremy Pena. And then Seth Beer. Does Seth Beer have an insert auto? I don't see it, so they're both going to that color spot. And we'll keep rolling here. Hey, all complaints can be directed straight to the owner. I'm just the breaker. I don't know anything, guys. All complaints can go straight to Ryan. Lance, we're going to need to hire more breakers eventually. So let me know when you decide to move out to Champlin, Minnesota here. We'll get you figured out. Yeah, Kevin, for sure. There's a Josiah Gray yellow mini diamonds. That's the reason why he's able to call me a bad name, and when I complain to the head of HR, he just calls me another bad name, and then and that's about it. That's about all the farther my complaints get with HR. It's a vicious cycle. Christian Pache, rookie fuchsia paper, out of $2.99, maximal cost of base, Ace of Lacy refractor. Blaze Jordan base. Minnesota winters aren't that bad. I think the lowest it got this winter was like -30. Just throw a coat and some gloves on, you'll be good. Maybe that's the next move, Kevin. I keep trying to go on strike, but then he just won't let me. Austin Martin base chrome. And we've got Texas Rangers Marcus Smith. Base auto. This one always trips me up. I always think it's going to be Acosta with that big M starting off. Marcus Smith going to Trey Blanchard here. There you go, Trey. The break a union. I like the way you think, Jason. No, they're not that bad. I don't know. To be fair, I grew up going out. I remember like biking down. There's the local elementary school was, I don't know, probably half a mile from my house. I would bike down when it was I've gone outside to the local park in the middle of the winter to go ice skating when it was freezing cold outside. And I don't know, you just warm up when you start skating. I might just have ice in my in my veins here. Anywhere, Jason. The West, the South. everything. They even get a hint of getting snow and the whole state shut down. Kevin, I haven't played, I didn't play as much as I want to over the winter just because I was busy here. But yeah, I mean, I still skate. I repped hockey up until about the middle of this winter when everything was kind of shutting down due to COVID. But I mean, I've been repping and playing for my whole life, basically. What's up, Brian? No Vogel yet. We're almost halfway through case number 3 here. And there's a nice one. Nick Matan, green mini diamonds out of 99. Some more nice first Bowman color. I have no idea off the top of my head, Abram. I think it's usually later in the year, like August-ish. At least that's what it was last year, because I remember we opened the store. There's a Jordan Westberg Atomic. Opened the store Labor Day weekend in September, but we were breaking out of the store a few weeks before that when Topps Chrome released was our first break here. So it's got to be middle of August if it's going to be the same as it was last year. And how about another Blaze Jordan auto? Oh my. Boston Red Sox. Jason Robertson, let's go. Take a look at Jason's break right now. We've got the purple refractor auto, base auto, purple paper, and atomic. That is nasty. Congrats, Jason. I have to knock these Martins from the mid here soon if we keep up on this pace.
Oh man, Garrett Mitchell, a lot of Garrett Mitchell's autographs at redemption, so I thought for sure we had Edward Perez there. Totally psyched me out. Totally psyched me out. I'm not sure what Series 2 is. We still got another month or two.
What do you mean with the same thing that they did for this release, Abram? Yeah, I mean, we have no clue. I mean, you look at a guy like Luis Angel Acuna, like, he still doesn't even have a first Bowman base. So, I mean, the guys like Perez, Alcantara, like, there's no guarantee they'll have base first in Bowman Chrome. It never carries over exactly. I don't know how Topps exactly figures it out, but we have no clue. So I don't know if some of those guys are gonna have base. If these guys are gonna have second odd, you know, it's all up in the air. I think Jason and I just have a good connection going right now. I know we did right, but something clicked. All right, box number 6 of hobby case number 3. And blue ink, let's go, baby. Kevin Alcantara, first Bowman blue refractor auto, let's go. Dan Schmitz taking home a beauty with that Alcantara spot. That is nasty. Blue refractor ink. Let's see, we'll knock the gold shimmer on Hel Martinez. That is pretty. All right, keep that energy rolling throughout the rest of the break. Gold shimmer Miguel Amaya out of 50. Sky blue paper out of 4.99. Mike Trout, that's actually pretty sweet. Nick Allen atomic. Lance, I just saw that comment. Fuchsia paper out of 2.99. Austin Martin base. Hey, the only favorites I play is I like everyone the same except Reds fans and guys named Kevin Wilson. There's a Patrick Bailey Aqua Shimmer out of 125. That's the only 2 stipulations I have. Actually, I take that back. There's an Acosta base. It's the Reds fans I like. It's the Bengals fans that I really can't stand. There's a Blaze Jordan base. I'll go some paper there. 10-caser, Eric. 10-caser. 10-caser of Bowman Chrome? Is that what you said? See, exactly what I mean, Lance. Now someone tag Brian Prophet and tell him I'm talking crap about him. I think I might actually like Dodgers fans at least. Dodgers fans and guys named Eric. What's up, Graham? We got 6 boxes left in case number 3, and then we've got our 2 jumbo cases after this. On Bowman Chrome Light. So, Jason, I think it'll be entirely dependent on who the first Bowman bases are. Right? Because it's not going to have any autos. So that product is going to be made or broken. Jeez, that was dumb. It's going to be made or broken by who has first Bowman base in it. If the checklist is solid and it's got some nice young international guys that have some upside, I am all for it. I think it's going to be sweet. No doubt, Eric. I appreciate it. That was one of the comments that was made with that spot. So we'll take a look at it for the future here. Oh, Kevin. Now Kevin Wilson's really trying to get on my bad side. Baker Mayfield's the best quarterback in that division. Yeah, that's exactly it, Aaron. I think, you know what I really like about it too? I think it's a perfect response from Topps for base cards being worth more than they ever have before, especially first Bowman base cards. Alexander Ramirez, Atomic. Obviously, Bowman's all about the autos, but that notion has kind of switched a little bit to the amount of value in a base, in a base card, and especially a base parallel. So I love how Topps is giving us that option just to have, just to chase those base parallels. Nice Adley Rutschman, 1991. Green mini diamond, Shane Baz out of 99 for the Rays. It's the Kevin. It's the gold Alcantara side. And speaking of gold rookie ink, Houston Astros, Christian Javier, numbered 50 of 50. Christian Javier ink. And I like hitting those rookie spots. Let's see, Christian Javier going to Jason Robertson with that Dylan Carlson Javier spot. Congrats, Jason. Sky blue paper, Kevin Alcantara there for the Yankees. Get that sleeved up right away. Numbered out of 499, first Bowman paper. Last I checked, Christian Javier does not sell terribly, but I agree. We need some low numbered big dogs here. There's a blue shimmer Jose Salas out of 150. I dig that for the Miami Marlins. Alright, I'm all out of space for paper here, so let me grab another 5-row. Start our second stack. Kevin, I didn't get a chance to look at it too much in person. Is it pretty clean? No doubt. That's not terrible then. Not terrible. That's been, I feel like that noticeable print line, I feel like that's been Bowman every year though. And I feel like people say it every single year and say, no, it's worse than it was last year. And I've almost got to think that PSA gives a little bit of leniency to that, but I don't know. And that's why BGS autos were always so big, because you could get a 9 on surface and 9 5s or 10s everywhere else and still 9 5 the card, right? Blue refractor, I didn't sell right. Saddle 150. Yeah, fair enough, Abram. I mean, it very well could be the truth. There's a Daniel Montano base auto. I'm just saying, I definitely feel like people say it every single year. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, let's see, Daniel Montano to Matt Holmes. Going on the board. There you go, Matt. It's not like there's not going to be a single PSA 10 of any of these cards, right? Like, they're going to pop through, so... There's a neon green Christian Pache rookie paper out of $3.99. Atomic Freitas Nova. Yeah, that is sad. The Atomics should hide the print lines. They do most of the time. Sometimes, obviously, like Lance said, you'll get something popping through, but all those shimmers, Atomics, you know, all that kind of stuff should be hidden a little bit more and be a little bit easier to grade at that point. For sure, Kevin. I definitely went back and dimpled it. Just because I knew you were happy about hitting the card, and I wanted to make you a little less happy when you got it in hand in person. Here's a cool one. Christopher Morel, gold paper out of 50. First Bowman gold paper. Always blame Amel. No. My hands are... My fingertips are smooth. My sleeving skills are unmatched. If you get a card that has any print lines or dimples from me, you gotta think, maybe he just did it after because I did something to make him mad. Dropping stuff on purpose. That's exactly it. I had a bone to pick with James Phillips there, so I dropped his top-loaded Christopher Morel card. Yikes, Kevin. That's that's actually no fun. So speaking of deliveries getting just left at the house, I had the weirdest thing happen to me today. So I woke up, was getting ready, and I was running a little bit late. Not too bad, but just enough that I was in a rush to try to get going. And I hear a knock at the door. For those of you guys that don't know, I actually live at Ryan's house where we used to do the breaking and stuff like that. So up in a little side apartment type thing. And so I hear a knock on the door, kind of a little bit of banging, and I didn't know if Ryan was home or not. Whatever, just let it go. I wasn't gonna go answer the door. No one's knocking for me. So I get the rest of my stuff done, whatever, get ready, go out to leave, and this is like 5 minutes after I had heard the knocking. And as I walk outside, I see a truck leaving that I've never seen the truck before. I said, okay, that's weird, no clue what that was. I walk out to my truck, and there's like a food order, like a plastic, a paper bag from a takeout place sitting on my, like, on the hood of my truck. I was just like, okay, like, did someone order me food or whatever? And I go up to this from Noodles and Company. This is a DoorDash order, and I at this point I was in a rush to get going so I could get to the store and open up. And there's just a random DoorDash order sitting on my truck. Zach being atomic. So I brought it inside. I didn't know if it was Ryan's or Ryan's wife's or whatever. And I call him as I'm driving after I dropped it off, and he goes, "No, we're both at the store. No one ordered any DoorDash." And so no clue where that food was meant to go, but shout out to the DoorDash driver that just left it on my truck. I appreciate it. Free food to the fullest. And there's literally nothing I could do. The guy had driven off by the time I got out there. That's pretty cool. Talent Pipeline, Shay Langliers, Braden Shoemake, Drew Waters out of 50. And we've got orange paper, Logan Davidson out of 25. That's exactly it. And that's nasty. That is nasty. Prospector's Gold, Aaron Sabato, numbered out of 49. Oh my, Aaron Sabato going to Jeffrey Gass. Congrats, Jeffrey. That is super nasty. We're going to knock Alexander Ramirez purple. I got to throw the Sabato up top. I love that card. Jonathan India, purple refractor out of 250. I kind of feel bad for whoever's DoorDash order it actually was. And how about a Sabato box there for Jeffrey Gass? Aaron Sabato, first Bowman base auto this time, to go along with the Prospector's Gold base. That is awesome. Congrats, Jeffrey. Nice break. Nice box there. Abram, I drive an older GMC Sierra. So nothing to Denali. I think it's just one of the regular base versions. I'm stretching it out right now. I'm due for a new truck. I haven't started looking yet, but I know I'm eventually going to have to get something here soon. he tossed it to you, Kevin? He couldn't have just sat it down. Abram, we're driving the same, almost the same thing. That mine's a 2008, except mine has 250,000 on it. So I've got you beat by a little bit there. What up, Dan? There you are, my man. We got a nice little blue Alcantara on the right side for you. Yeah, I mean, knock on wood, Abram. So far, so good. You know, she's rusting really bad. All those older Chevys kind of have the same. I'm sure. Does your truck have the same rusting, like right on the wheel wells? So there's that. There's some electrical stuff, but you know, stuff I don't really care to fix until I might as well just get a new one. And I don't really care to put a ton of money into it. Wow, that's insane. On the used car market. I don't necessarily. I love my GMC. I'll be honest. I don't know if I could go from GMC to Ford. Yep, same thing. That rust on those old school Chevys and GMCs. Shouldn't say old school. I mean, it's kind of old. 2008 is pretty old at this point. And Refractor Ink. That's a nice one. Heriberto Hernandez. First Bowman Refractor auto out of $4.99. Yeah, exactly. My truck's been through the ringer. It's been in Minnesota its whole life. Let's see. Heriberto Hernandez going to Russell Endries. There you go, Russell. Sky blue paper. Alec Thomas out of $4.99. Toyota Tundras, huh? I mean, there's an Altuve green out of $3.99. Gabriel Arias, nice first Bowman Atomic. With how reliable Toyotas are, right? It only makes sense that their trucks are the same. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Tyler. I'm not necessarily looking forward to getting something else. And I guess I don't really need a truck, but I just love the flexibility of having one. Matthew Thompson, Fuchsia Shimmer out of $1.99. I'll eventually have to buy a boat here so I can get out on my own and do a bunch of fishing. And plus having the four-wheel drive and just having a bigger truck in the winter in Minnesota is unbelievably nice. I don't know how anyone drives a two-wheel drive car in the winter here. It blows my mind. Interesting, Justin. You guys got me thinking about trucks now. I'm not thinking about Bowman. I want to get the new Ford Bronco. That's what I really want to get from Ford. If I wasn't going to get a truck, I'd probably get a Bronco. And that's the nice thing with where I'm at least, Abram. It's not very hilly, mountainous. All the stuck cars. The original. The problem with doing that, then, Justin, is you got to put a bunch of money into refurbishing it and getting it back up to speed. Aren't those old original Broncos that are in good condition like crazy expensive too? Is it, Kevin? Well, I guess that's good to know. We do have some orange. Kind of like that. I need orange ink. I'm tired of not having a single orange auto yet. Blaze Jordan Bates, Tyler Soderstrom refractor out of $4.99. I mean that's actually really not terrible. All right, here we go. Julio Rodriguez, orange 91. A little stuff there. I'm sure that'll wipe off. J-Rod out of 25. Let's see. Julio's got a spot. Where is he at? Julio Rodriguez combined with Beck Way going to Sean Williams. There you go, Sean. That's beautiful there. Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to pay $20,000 for a new Bronco anyways, right? Luis Garcia Atomic. Austin Martin base. Ryan Blade base. Should have one more auto here. Refractor, Kansas City, Daryl Collins. Refractor auto out of $4.99. That is going to Michael Walters. In box number 11. There you go, Michael. Sky blue paper, Jose Tena first out of 499. All right, we are down to one box left in case number 3. One box left in hobby case number 3. Let's see how we're looking at time. See how we're looking time wise. 3 hours on the nose right now, so we will definitely be ahead of schedule. We're expecting to be at about 3.5 hours. We're not looking too bad at all. You want me to go full on OJ there, Kevin? Is that what you're thinking? Alright, last box of hobby. Jacob, no Ivan Johnson yet. We've got 3 Blaze Jordan autos through 3 cases. And this is our last chance for orange autos. And if we manage to make it out of this without a single orange auto, that's kind of amazing. We got plenty more Bowman for the rest of the week, month, and year. Let me see. For green mini diamonds, there is green mini diamonds. Ivan, good memory there, Lance. And here we go. Last case or last box for hobby. I'm excited now. I can get into the big old packs. No more hobby packs for me. Ryan is still over there ripping personals. I think he's ripping his own personal case right now. There's orange Ketel Marte. Orange paper for the Diamondbacks. Drew Waters atomic for the Braves. All right, we got orange paper. Give me orange ink. Aqua. Andrew Vaughn out of 125. Well, Lance, you never know. You could have been right. Maybe he did have one. Maybe we hit him in both. And Speckle Jared Kelnick out of 299. I like it. Neon green paper Alexander Ramirez out of 399. We've seen a handful, Jacob. It's pretty rare. But none of these 3 we just picked the wrong 3 cases, I guess. And our last auto is going to be a base auto, and that is pretty nice. Brian Hayes, Rookie base auto. Going to Matthew Enders. Nice break so far, Matthew. And no orange ink, which means we are going to need to make up some serious ground. We are going to need to make up some serious ground here in our jumbo cases. We did have red, Lance. We had red paper. We had our red Cody Bellinger paper. But we need red ink is what we need. Alright, so there's our showcase after our hobby cases. Let me grab our 2 jumbos here. Oh, jumbo number 1. I gotta do this really carefully so I don't knock anything over. Time for a super fractor. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with Kelnick. It'll be interesting to see. And I wouldn't be opposed to them just leaving him up and having him struggle through it, you know, fight his way through it. So we're over halfway through here, and we just have 2 cases left. This is where we can have some fun, though. Go, a little water break here. We don't have any selling in here, especially in the breaks, but we do have our Real Breaks Marketplace, which if you aren't a member of, you should go join in. Our Real Breaks Marketplace has a lot of the same guys in here. That way you can offer up whatever you got for sale. And we'll just redirect you there. Alright, here we go, guys. This is our showcase through 3 cases. And let's step this thing up. We've got 2 jumbo cases to go. 3 autos per box, 8 boxes per case. Let's step this thing up. No worries, Kevin. Honestly, I didn't even know it was you. I just saw the comment come through, but it didn't actually come through on my Facebook, so I didn't know who said it. Obviously, you're in Real Breaks Marketplace. We try to not have a bunch of selling and sale stuff in here. Obviously, if someone hits a card and you say, "Can I buy that?" Like, that's definitely allowable, but you're all good, my friend. We are 3 hours and 11 minutes into this thing. Let's keep it going. Good luck, everyone. Brandon Marsh, Atomic for the Angels. And our auto, Cincinnati Reds, Mac Wainwright. Speckle auto out of 299. The Reds and Mac Wainwright going to Tony Kaczynski. Austin Martin base. Right, we still have so much ink left to go. It's not even funny. Pete Alonso, purple paper out of 150. Green, mini diamonds, Heston Kierstead for the Orioles. That's a cool one out of 99. There is Austin Cox as our second auto. Base auto for the Royals. Austin Cox going to Gary Black. Yellow paper, Josh Jung out of 75. And Yolbert Sanchez is our third auto. Yolbert going to Patrick Mulvaney. And a base auto here for Patrick. Wrapping up our first autos. In the first box, Hunter Green, Fuchsia Shimmer out of 199.
Jeremy, if you are still interested in grabbing something, let me know. What's up, Max? Hey, you know what? When I went live, I only had one box full, Max. When I went live, I only had one box in the queue, so I thought I was going to be ripping rip off.
There's an Atomic Christian Robinson.
Now it's 4 hours later.
Sky blue paper, Bo Naylor out of 499. And there's box number 1.
Oh, Max, so I ripped some, a personal case for myself. You probably didn't get to see the banger that I pulled for myself earlier today. I pulled an absolute monster for myself earlier today, so I decided to pull a jumbo case for myself.
Isn't that what I just did there, Lance? Oh, I hit a speckle auto. Yeah, that's a weird one. I mean, we definitely have seen stuff like that, I feel. But in this product, it hasn't been very common. Yeah, Justin, is there anything is there any updates on what's going on with him? The last I saw was obviously his incident with the police officer in Phoenix. I haven't seen anything else since then besides that he's down back at home trying to figure out visa issues. Michael, I'm sure we will have plenty more. Maybe not plenty more. I'm sure we'll have more 5 casers in the future. Yeah, we've been seeing this product to be exactly 50-50 throughout a full case on numbered ink to base autos. Not Taylor. Tyler Freeman. I'm going to say Taylor Freeman. I don't know who that is. And how about Rookie of the Year favorites ink? Jake Cronenworth out of 150. That's a pretty sick one there. Jake Cronenworth. Let's see. Where you at, Jake? Going to Sal Liafrati. Jake Cronenworth out of 150. Rookie of the Year favorites auto. Yeah, I hope so. That's too bad what's going on with him. That's really too bad. Neon green paper, Aaron Nola out of $3.99. And there's a Maximo Acosta first Bowman refractor out of $4.99. There we go. Maximo Acosta going along with the speckle. Yeah, I think the nice thing now, Justin, there's an Alexander Vargas base auto to go along with the yellow. I think it is getting talked about more than ever now, but still a little bit, if not more than a little bit, overlooked. Fuchsia paper, Mackenzie Gore out of $2.99. And Jairo Pomares finally showing up. Base auto Giants. It's a nice one to Sean Parrott. This stuff is not selling super well yet, but I feel like that's going to change really quick with this kid. Jairo Pomares, base auto there. We've got a Speckle Blake Walston out of $2.99. Keep digging through here. Bone this, bone that. That's all I ever hear from you, Kevin. Shane Herring and Michael Brown in the house. What's going on, guys? Shane, long time no talk. Hope all is well. Ismail Mania Atomic. Michael, how did your personals go with Ryan? Did he treat you to some hockey love? Maximo Acosta, Blaze Jordan base. And that's box number 2 of our first jumbo case. I just heard that. I heard Ryan say he's signing off. Sounded like he had some fun, pulled some cool stuff tonight, though. A Kirill Relic. That's an interesting one out of Series 2 retail. That's kind of awesome. How did the Wild end up doing tonight? I haven't been able to keep up on any NHL scores at all tonight. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Shane. Nice. Game 5. I like it. You have to keep me updated on that one, Michael. Lance trying to get greedy with the paper. Could you say, I mean, I know it was a little bit earlier in the year, I think it was spring training, right? But Jaron Duran, Justin? Can he be in that conversation? Trust me, Jacob, it breaks my heart too. It's been one that we just cannot find anywhere anymore. Speckle Ink Gabriel Arias. Let's go Indians out of 299. I think Michael Walters is going to have to do the Arias Rainbow. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. We're going to knock the De La Rosa base and put our Arias color up there. Jared Kelly, first Bowman Green Mini Diamonds out of 99. Dalvik in Tier 1, I like it. Oh, baby, 2 more. Are those out of the dual auto sets or what? Ooh, we got some red here. We got some red. Oh, that is nasty. Bobby Witt Jr., top 100. Red numbered 1 of 5. And let's see, Bobby Witt Jr. going to Greg Philippi. Congrats, Greg. That is a pretty card. That is a pretty card. I'm going to knock the Vargas yellow. I want to throw that Bobby Witt red up there. Yeah, speaking of Witt. That's pretty. 1 of 5. Number 11 prospect in the MLB. Costa base. James Beard atomic. And oh baby, redemption time. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect autograph of, come on, Spencer Torkelson. How about our second Torque auto of the 5K, sir? And Torque again going to Caden Schmidt. Congrats, Caden. All right, Torque Inc. showing up for the second time. A Thief of Joy. Blaze Jordan base. Not for Caden, I'm not. Caden's loving this break right now. Gold Power Producers Tattoo. Jeez. Those are both kind of amazing cards, Michael. Nice Brian Hayes blue paper out of 150. Purple refractor Andrew Vaughn out of 250. Interesting, Boz. I didn't notice that. And we've got base auto Yolbert Sanchez, another one for the Yolbert spot, and Patrick Mulvaney. Sky blue paper Miguel Amaya out of 499. And a nice atomic Spencer Torkelson there. Wrapping up box 3. Yeah, I think that's probably a good a good way to look at it there, Michael. Well, Tiny's kind of been playing out of his mind. You know, Donnie home run race. Oh, man. Yeah, he's been playing halfway decently. And there's a reason that some guy, I forget who it was, some Hall of Famer said that he was like the best baseball player he's ever seen play. Get some sleep, Boz. All right, Gold Ink Phillies. Ooh, this is interesting. Johan Rojas. First Bowman Gold Refractor Auto. True Gold, and it's numbered 1 of 50. Johan Rojas to James Staffel. Congrats, James. Rojas Gold Ink. Is kind of nasty. Let's see. We'll knock Arias.
You want to see what I pulled?
Yeah.
I pulled number 2 of 50.
Ooh.
I was like, 1 of 50 and 2 of 50. Both right here. Real sports cards.
How are we going to get the other 48?
Right? I know. Let's get them all.
That's weird. I mean,
That's super weird.
Well, the collation we would get into stuff like the 1 and 2, the Riley Green autos, the 3 positional promise autos. Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, you pulled one of these.
We have that
man.
and Mick Abel.
Oh, really? These things have been impossible.
We've been pulling them a lot lately.
That's awesome.
So, not too bad. We got a case and about a half to go here.
That wit red is sick.
Isn't that nasty?
I like that.
Yeah. Not too bad at all.
Sweet.
How you feeling after your personals?
Yeah, we had fun. Got to rip a bunch of different things. So I did a personal case of
Jumbo. Yeah.
I hit 2 Blaze Jordan autos.
I think you gotta start. I think you gotta hold. You might be. You're gonna be like the.
I'm on Blaze Jordan fire right now.
Yeah, you're gonna be like the Kevin McGee, Keone Kabako of Blaze Jordan.
Seriously.
You might as well keep it rolling.
It's crazy.
If anyone has the Blaze Jordan Superfractor, Ryan's a buyer. There's a Fuchsia Shimmer, Emerson Hancock. And there we go. Finally, some Vogel ink. Jake Vogel, first Bowman base auto. Going to my man Brian Nalapinski. Congrats, Brian. Kevin, I think injuries are the main concern. I think if he can stay healthy, he can do it. There's a Brett Beatty neon green out of $3.99. Atomic Cody Hosey. And Superfractor. That's interesting. Talent Pipeline Superfractor. So let's see. We've got Nick Allen, Luis Barrera, and Grant Holmes. Athletics 1/1 Talent Pipeline Superfractor. And I don't think any of those guys are on. Let's see. Is Nick Allen on? Well, it wouldn't matter because Luis Barrera and Grant Holmes are both to the unassigned player chrome and color spots. So that is going to James Phillips Sr. along with $250 in break credit if we have no more supers. No more supers or printing plates. James is getting $250 in break credit. That is kind of sick. Nick Allen, Luis Barrera, Grant Holmes, 1/1 Talent Pipeline Super. I don't even know what to knock here. I don't want to knock. I'm going to keep the wit up there. We'll keep our red and super stack going right there. And congrats to James Phillips on that hit. Finally, we got our Superfractor that we were looking for. Vidal Brujan Atomic. Fuchsia Paper DL Hall out of $2.99. And Alexander Vargas is our last auto of that box. The red is Bobby Witt Jr. And how about a red shimmer in the same box? Austin Wells, red shimmer 5/5. What the heck is going on? I think Austin Wells is another unassigned player chrome and color spot. That's crazy. That's pretty amazing. So our third red of the break. And two big hits in a row going to James Phillips. I'm not sure what the autos were in that box, but that had the most color out of any jumbo box I've seen so far. And I wouldn't be surprised to see orange come out of the jumbo case now. Hey, we'll take it. Wherever we can get it, we'll take it. And we've got a case and a half left, so let's start the second half of our first jumbo case. A slapped up bat down Acuna at that, Kevin. Marco Luciano Atomic. Gary, it's the Athletics Talent Pipeline. Superfractor. It's got Nick Allen, Luis Barrera, and Grant Holmes on it. And Refractor Ink Milwaukee. There we go. Finally some love for Lance Kohlhaas. Heber Perez Refractor Auto out of 499. There we go, Lance. Finally getting some love with that Heber Perez spot. And now out of the running for paper base, but I love that auto. Let's get you some more here now. There's a purple refractor for us, Whitley out of 250. Atomic Positional Promise, K-Rob out of 150. Yep, I'm glad we got him. I'm glad we got him. Drew Romo Atomic. And Houston, Luis Santana base auto. Luis Santana showing up. I'm hoping so, Lance. Neon green paper, Luis Patino. Refractor Shane Baz out of 499. And Atomic Ink Colorado, Zach Veen. The Zach Veen spot has been on fire today. To Keith Carden. Zach Veen Atomic Ink out of 100. That's pretty sick. Congrats, Keith. On a beautiful Zach Veen Atomic auto. Bringing us to 3 boxes left in the case. Isaiah Green, purple paper out of 250. Alright, it's time to keep pushing through here. Not in the home stretch yet, but we're getting close. We got 3 boxes left to go in our 4th case of the evening. Another one, Dan. We can't stop pulling supers right now. Find another one. Atomic Jake Vogel. It's a pretty card. And purple ink this time. Dodgers, nice. Purple refractor auto, Jake Vogel to Brian Nalapinski. There you go, Brian. There you go, Brian. Showing up now in these jumbo cases, Jackson Rutledge, Aqua to 125. O'Neal Cruz Atomic for the Pirates. And Refractor Ink Eddie Diaz out of 499. And the first one to Justin Geisel. Taking home some Eddie Diaz ink. I'm sure I've skunked Brian many a time. I'm sure it's been many a time. Sky blue paper, Tyler Stevenson out of 499, and we got yellow mini diamonds, Drew Romo out of 75. I only have good connections with people I pull Heber Perez autos for. And our last auto. Maybe I spoke too soon. Jake Vogel, first Bowman base auto for Brian Nalapinski. That's pretty funny. You can't really write that one up. And neon green paper, Jeter Downs for the Red Sox. What's up, Tim? Our superfractor is athletics. Talent pipeline, Nick Allen, Luis Barrera, and Grant Holmes. Shoot me a DM, Lance. We'll make something happen. Yeah, we love Brian over here. I just got to see him. He just came in the shop, actually, I think yesterday, a couple days ago. Yeah, that was a Dodgers box there. That was a Volvo box there. Go. Atomic Grayson Rodriguez. Just feel my hands drying out with all cardboard and paper. I need to bathe my hands in some lotion tonight. We've got Junior Severino base auto for the Minnesota Twins. And Junior finally showing up for Trey Blanchard. There you go, Trey. Nice base auto to hang on to. Purple Christian Robinson out of 250. The Nalipinski box. We need a nice red auto is what we need. Nick Maton, first Bowman Atomic. The beauty there. And oh my, Superfractor auto, Minnesota. Come on, let's go. Oh my goodness. Junior Severino, first Bowman Superfractor auto. That is insane. Trey Blanchard taking home a monster. That is dirty. And how about that for some low numbered ink? Oh my. Oh my. Two supers in the same case. And I think Trey Blanchard is feeling pretty good about this one.
Holy smokes.
Isn't that nuts?
Man. 2 5-casers in a row.
Right, with Superfractor ink.
You think Bone can do a Superfractor first Bowman auto tomorrow's 5-caser?
Ooh, that's an interesting thought. I don't think he can. I think the Minnesota guys are way better.
I don't think so.
There's no way he's hitting stuff like this. I mean, Arias and Severino.
Wow. That's awesome.
That is pretty killer. All right, so we're knocking our Austin Martin money mitts.
Yeah, for sure.
Junior Severino is getting up in there.
You gotta bump Jesus Sanchez. Why is Jesus Sanchez gold up there?
He's hot right now.
Get rid of him.
He's hot right now.
Rookie auto doesn't mean anything in Bowman. This is Bowman.
I thought you loved your rookie autos.
This is Bowman.
All right, we got Austin Martin staying up there. Not a bad showcase at all right now.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin.
Kevin's just jealous.
Is he salty about something tonight?
Kevin's always salty.
Salty Kevin?
Yeah, that's the new nickname, Salty Kevin. All right, let's see what else this case can deliver. So you want to know what's crazy, Ryan, about our hobby cases? Not a single orange auto out of 3 hobby cases.
What? That's crazy because
Right?
the hobby cases have been loaded.
It's almost been like 1 or 2 orange autos,
Yeah.
it seemed.
Wow. Yeah, that's weird.
There's a refractor Brett Beatty. We're almost expecting to see orange ink out of the jumbo cases.
That's wild.
But I think a Superfractor auto in the jumbos makes up for no orange in the hobby. And there's a Luis Frias refractor auto out of $4.99. I think he likes the nickname. And Sky Blue Jared Kelly wraps up box number 7. You hanging out so we can rip some more for ourselves after?
I think I'm Bowmaned out.
Nah. How did your case go that you ripped on the stream?
Really good.
Really?
Yeah. It was deep. I'll go grab it.
Okay. Is Bone going tomorrow evening, Ryan?
Yeah, I think it's tomorrow evening.
Got it. So tomorrow evening with Bone, so probably posting at 5 o'clock Central.
So here's my live stream. Blaze Refractor, Blaze Base,
Ooh, that's a really nice
Purple
card.
De La Rosa, Base De La Rosa, Gold Rojas, Arias Base, Sabato Base,
Jeez.
Yellow Cox, Blue Encarnacion, Hassel, Mania Refractor,
I like it.
Sparkle Espinal,
Nice.
Solace Refractor,
Jeez.
Bogo Refractor, Adinso Reyes, Purple Bean, Atomic Cone, Solace Base, Mayo, Rainer,
I mean, blue.
Blue. There's your favorite, Leody
I
Taveras,
love that
rookie
guy.
auto. Eater, of course.
Like how you
I got
Magazine follows you.
Magazine Refractor. Yeah, it's a pretty solid.
Nah, that's really nice.
Pretty solid jumbo case.
We've seen plenty that were way worse than that.
Yeah. I mean, 2 De La Rosas and 2 James Jordan.
Right. I don't know. You guys might have to wait to find out tomorrow.
Should we show them what I pulled earlier today for myself?
Oh, I don't know if you want to make them jealous. All
Here, we'll show
right, here was Ryan's pull from earlier today.
them. We're ripping too much for ourselves lately. How many cases have we ripped?
15?
4,
4 plus
3,
3 plus...
3, 13 cases, and then I did 3 today.
Yeah, so 16 cases.
16 cases.
And finally, this bad boy pops up.
Took a while to find one. 16 cases of personal barfiness. It was pretty awful for a while.
We've done... Some of them were okay.
So, yeah.
Some of them were pretty bad. That's for sure the biggest one, though, so
Yeah.
far. For sure. I love the little tease. They show it and then walk away. I know, maybe everyone can't believe that's actually real. Kevin wants to buy all your Jefferson Espinal.
I got a bunch of him, I think.
You got more McAveen.
I got a lot of Maccabees.
If anyone's super collecting Michael McAveen, Ryan's the guy. Tyler Callahan Atomic. And let's see, base auto. Finally, Ismail Mania shows up. Base auto for the Pods and Ismail Mania. Where's he at? Going to Matt Mokita. There you go, Matt.
All right, I'm going to pack it up and go home.
All right, sounds like a good plan. I think Ryan actually hit a Carlson Atomic today.
Did hit a Carlson.
Carlson Atomic? Josh McKnight's asking.
Oh, yeah.
And how about blue Adinso Reyes? Dave Davenport finally getting some love. Blue refractor out of 150. Really nice card there, Dave. And I keep on knocking guys off of our showcase here. Or off of our skunk list. And purple refractor auto, Austin Hendrick out of 250. There we go. Austin Hendrick to Justin Blackburn. Congrats, Justin. And let's see. Where is Austin Hendrick getting knocked? There is blue shimmer Jordan Westberg out of 150. So with the supers, now we've got two people splitting the $250 jackpot, so $125 to each of you guys. As long as no other jackpots are hit. Which you never know, we might be liable to do. There's an Atomic Xavier Edwards. And that is case number 4 with a fuchsia paper, Yolbert Sanchez at the end of it. And we are now down to 8 boxes left. Eight boxes left. 1 case left in our 5-case random player. Let's start it, guys. Our showcase is looking pretty killer. So let's see what else we can get into. Let's see, we're about 4 hours into this break, which I think we're still about a half hour ahead of schedule. Here we go. Who else is still with us? As we're getting into the late night hours of the 5-caser. You're gonna have to beg Bone for that tomorrow, Kevin. That's a Bone question, not a me question. Atomic Michael Tolia. We did have some Veen ink. I forget what color it was, though. I feel like it was numbered. Alexander Vargas, another one. Another base auto there. Our 101 Superfractor in the money mitt is Junior Severino. What's up, Kevin? Blue paper, CJ Chatham out of 150. Nothing crazy yet, unfortunately, for you. Atomic Carson Tucker. We've got San Fran Jairo Pomares. Another nice Jairo Pomares auto. Going to Sean Parrott. And Speckle Ink Nick Gonzalez out of 299. Nicky Boy Gonzalez to Anthony Capilano. You got to blame Titus for that one, Kevin. Carson Tucker. Fuchsia Refractor out of 199. That is Zach. So then we've got a 1-of-1 talent pipeline for the Athletics. So we had 2 Super Fractors in the same jumbo case here tonight. Box number 2. Three more autos in this box. Here we go. First one, Speckle Ink Angels, Deshaun Knowles. First Bowman Speckle auto, and Deshaun Knowles going to Jason Robertson. Yeah, he's got ink, I believe, Boz. Or only ink. You might be right there. Neon green Tariq Skubal paper out of $3.99. Nice Mick Abel first Bowman blue refractor out of $150 for the Phillies. Costa base, Blaze base. They over Piguero in there. And we've got Austin Cox base auto. Another one for Gary Black. Really, I haven't been seeing much Knowles. That's interesting. I feel like we see him more than Alexander Ramirez. Neon green Terran Vavra paper out of $3.99. Atomic Clayton Beater. We've got 6 boxes left to go, so I'd say about another hour here, John, with the recap and everything. And Yolbert Sanchez. We're loading up on Yolbert Sanchez Inc. Going to Patrick Mulvaney. Aqua George Kirby out of 125. Second box down on the left stack. Atomic Yusniel Diaz wraps up that box. Lance, should I save that for the very end or what? Fair enough, fair enough. Box number 3. What's up, Titus? Yeah, I upped you. You had 1 super. I had 2 in the same case. And how about Eddie Diaz, Canary Yellow Refractor Auto? Going to Justin Geisel. There you go, Justin. There's a speckled Nick York out of $2.99. I think Ryan's tapped out on personals. But I think we'll be doing that more regularly, so stay tuned for more Rip and Ship nights with Ryan. Atomic Colton Welker. And Blue Ink Minnesota. How about the rainbow for Junior Severino? Blue Refractor Auto out of 150. Junior Severino, another one to Trey Blanchard. Congrats, Trey. Let's try to do a whole rainbow here in these last few boxes. Yep, that's exactly it, Dan. So those 2 guys that hit the 101s will split the jackpot. Kibera Ruiz, neon green paper out of $3.99. Refractor CJ Chatham out of $4.99. And base auto, another Alexander Vargas. That spot is just getting loaded up. Congrats, James Phillips. Should I be grilling you more about it, Kevin, or what? O'Neal Cruz, Sky Blue Paper at a $4.99. And Atomic Matthew Liberatore. Wrapping up that box. Yeah, that Vargas spot is just becoming a little bit unfair. box number 4 of case number 5 up next. I'm starting to feel it now, the fatigue, the finger cramps, the hunger. Lance, you just want that Hedberg spot to be back in contention for paper base. And here is Yelbert Sanchez, another first Bowman base auto for Patrick Mulvaney. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. There's Fuchsia Shimmer, Jaron Duran out of 199. And how about gold 1991 Asa Lacy out of 50. That's a pretty card. Asa Lacy gold 91 out of 50. Atomic Adinso Reyes. And there we go. Mariel Bautista. Speckle auto out of 299. Cincinnati Reds. Mario Bautista going to Boz. Congrats, Boz. All right, Kevin, I'll have to confer with Ryan on that one. I'm not sure. Luis Robert, blue paper out of 150. I'm going to say yes, because that is the original spot. Edward Cabrera, purple out of 250. And it just seems kind of unfair to add an extra spot to everyone else just because you wanted to sell the one spot. But we'll see if it works up to that situation, and then we'll confer with Ryan. And there's another Austin Cox base auto. Yeah, I think that would be the right thing to assume. Neon green Colton Welker out of 399. And how about a Blaze Jordan Atomic for the Red Sox here? Blaze Jordan Atomic for Jason Robertson. Congrats, Jason. Another beauty going up there on your very nice showcase. And we are halfway through our last case of the night. Alright, grab another 5-row for Chrome here. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see after all the sorting. I'm assuming Lance is correct. Because a lot of those other guys have inserts, base, etc. But I guess anything's possible. Nah, I've hit Austin Martin ink before. I'll put the first Bowman Super Fractor Auto in the money, Mitt. I think Nick Gonzalez has like 2 autos. Alright, second half of the last case. Let's go. Give me another Super Fractor auto here. Alright, we've got Luis Santana base auto to start us off. Sky blue paper, Freddie Zamora out of $4.99. And a nice atomic Kevin Alcantara. There we go. It'll go along nicely with the blue ink. Alcantara going to Dan Schmitz. Atomic Jarren Duran for the Red Sox. And Refractor Ink Luis Frias out of $4.99. Let's see, Luis Frias going to Sean Parker. There you go, Sean. Another one for you. Alright, sounds good. Later. Joey Gallo, Sky Blue Paper out of $4.99. Purple Refractor, Nick Lofton out of $2.50. And Rookie Ink, Nick Madrigal. That's a cool one for the White Sox. Nick Madrigal, Rookie Base Auto. And let's see, Madrigal going to Tim Clark. There you go, Tim. Finally some love on that rookie spot. And green mini diamonds. I feel like this is the second one. Jared Kelly. Well, what I want to say is the second green mini diamonds that we've got so far. It is the second one, which is actually kind of funny because I feel like I pulled one the other day for myself too. Gotta stop pulling them. I'm watering the market. right, this is Lance Kohlhaas's case, or box here. Second one down on the left, Lance said looked good. Brady Encarnacion, first Bowman base auto. This one to Chuck Barhorst on the board here, Chuck. There's one pitcher base auto for you. I think Lance jinxed this box. Purple paper Miguel Cabrera out of 250. And nice Trent DeVoe, first Bowman Aqua Shimmer out of 125. That's a really nice card. Blue Refractor Ink Angels William Holmes out of 150. This one going to Jamie Mayer. There you go, Jamie. William Holmes, blue refractor auto out of 150. Fuchsia paper, Jeremy Pena out of 299. Jeter Downs atomic. Can we complete the three-peat here, Lance? Purple paper Logan Gilbert out of 250. Wander double barrel. And purple ink Texas. Well, that is not a pitcher auto. Maximo Acosta, first Bowman purple refractor auto out of 250. That is dirty. Jeff Fry taking home a beauty. Maximo Acosta, purple refractor auto to go along with the refractor and the speckle. Geez, what do I knock now? Do I knock the Rojas gold? I feel like Rojas gold is getting knocked. I gotta throw Acosta up on our showcase. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna knock the Sabato too. I like that Rojas gold. There's a refractor Jordan Walker out of 499. Great minds think alike, Lance. Aqua Max Meyer Futurist out of 125. And atomic Jeremy Pena. We are now in the home stretch, folks. Only 2 boxes left. I was almost ready to kick you out of the group, Lance, for just that poor of a judgment on a box. Abram, so we don't allow the reselling of spots. What we do allow is the claiming of spots for someone else. But it's got to be kind of noted beforehand. But we can't have you buy a spot in a break and then sell it, even for spot price. There's some exceptions to that, but only in weird circumstances. So basically, if you buy into a break and don't want that spot anymore, you got to shoot the breaker a message, and then they'll give up that spot to the next, to the first person that missed, or to, open up a waiting list. All right, we've got gold rookie ink. How about our second Christian Javier gold auto? It's not too bad at all. Christian Javier gold ink, another one for Jason Robertson. No, Andrew, these are spots, not teams. Teams, we obviously allow selling, trading, transactions, everything. Manny Machado, fuchsia paper out of $2.99. Braden Shoemake green mini diamonds out of $9.99. Oh, yeah, for sure, Abram. Sorry, I thought you were meaning something else. So if you are not... there's a nice Jairo Pomares base auto. So, for example, if you do not buy into tomorrow's full, 5-caser, right? You are allowed to still buy whatever spot that you want to buy in that. If you can work out a deal with the owner of that team after the random. Neon green paper out of $3.99. So that's open up, fair game to everyone in the group. Atomic Jason Rosario. Angels based out of William Holmes. And there's a blue shimmer Bryson Stott. Yeah, I mean, you say that now, but then at the same time, I mean, if you want to be selective with who you're doing it, like, that's the way to go. Just the same as buying a spot in a picker team is better than buying a spot in a random if you only want to get the Angels, for instance, right? But if you want to chase the Austin Martin spot or, however many big spots there are in a 5-caser, then buying a spot in the random is probably the way to go instead of paying $2,000 for the Blue Jays. Peter Armstrong Atomic. Word on the street is that Bowman is running a 5-case random player break tomorrow evening. There's word on the street. Yep. Nope, I know you know how the game goes there. And here we go. 2021 Bowman. 5-case random player break. case number 5, box number 8, aka the last box of the break. Let's end with some last box mojo here, guys. Here we go. Here we go. And first auto, Purple Ink Angels, Deshaun Knowles. All right, Kevin's 1 for 3 right now. We've got our purple auto. Kevin, there's no way you pull this off. So now we need a gold auto and a base stud auto of one of the big names. There's fuchsia paper, Jackson Rutledge out of 299. Come on, gold. Atomic Jordan Adams. And base auto Dodgers, Jake Vogel. I mean, not a stud in terms of value, but you could argue that Jake Vogel's a stud. I guess we'll stretch it out a little bit. Jake Vogel, first Bowman base auto. Congrats on another one, Brian. And now let's see if Kevin's prediction can really come true. This is the no doubter with gold. Luis Robert Sky Blue out of 499. Yellow Mini Diamonds, just yellow refractor, Grayson Rodriguez out of 75. All right, tension's building as we get to our last auto. Can Kevin Wilson's prediction come true? Dylan Dingler atomic for the Tigers. Not yet. Purple paper Matthew Thompson out of 250. Costa base. All right, and can he do it? No. Baltimore Orioles refractor auto. That's a nice one, though. Kobe Mayo is going to wrap up our break. Orioles and the Kobe Mayo spot going to Kevin McGee. Congrats, Kevin. And that is going to do it for the second 5-case random player break with a Hessen Kierstead Aqua Refractor, taking it home. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me all evening. This was a blast. Like I always say, there's no better evening than an evening spent just ripping Bowman. So I loved it. Keep your eyes out for Bones 5-caser tomorrow. I think I did better than Titus. I hit 2 superfractors, so that's technically better than Titus. And that is going to do it. Who's sticking around for this monster recap? That's my question. We just ripped 5 cases. Now it's time to recap all of it. Whatever. All right, there we go, guys. That's how our showcase panned out. Oh, man. What a break. So let's go through. It is now time for our recap. So this is our sleeve base chromes of our big 3, Acosta, Jordan, and Martin. So let's see how we ended up on these guys. And remember, as always, all of the other big names will get sleeved up before they ship. Alright, and there's our piles. They look all pretty even, which we kind of expect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 Aston Martins. 1, 2. 17 Maximo Acostas. Abram, those actually get one touched. And 17 Blaze Jordan. So we went equal on all of those guys. That's kind of amazing. 17 of each of them there. Here's our big stack of atomics. Unnumbered atomic parallels. Ryan Valade, Jackson Rutledge, Nick Allen, J.J. Bleday, Gunnar Henderson, Dylan Dingler, Jordan Adams, Wander Franco, Brett Beatty, Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel, Jared Kelnick, Nolan Gorman, Patrick Bailey, Bryce Terang, Ryan Valade, Asa Lacey, Hyun Il Choi, George Kirby, Heston Kierstead, Taryn Vavra, Alexander Ramirez, James Beard, Zach Veen, Jordan Adams, Dylan Dingler, Pete Crow Armstrong, Yason Rosario, Jeter Downs, Jeremy Pena, Jaron Duran, Adinso Reyes, Colton Welker, Matthew Liberatore, Clayton Beater, Yusniel Diaz, Carson Tucker, Michael Tolia, Xavier Edwards, Tyler Callahan, Nate Matone, Grayson Rodriguez, Jake Vogel, O'Neill Cruz, Marco Luciano, Drew Romo, Cody Hosey, Vidal Brujan, Spencer Torkelson, James Beard, Tyler Freeman, Ismail Mania, Brandon Marsh, Christian Robinson, Drew Waters, Luis Garcia, Gabriel Arias, Zach Veen, Freydus Nova, Alexander Ramirez, Nick Allen, Jordan Westberg, Asa Lacey, Wander Franco, and Casey Martin. For all of our atomics. Next up is Sky Blue Papers out of $4.99. Luis Robert, Joey Gallo, Freddie Zamora, O'Neill Cruz, Jared Kelly, Tyler Stevenson, Javier Baez, Miguel Amaya, Bo Naylor, Jose Tena, Alec Thomas, Mike Trout, Wander Franco, Josh Jung, Shane Bieber, Luis Patino, DL Hall, Luis Castillo, Alex Kirilloff, Jose Salas, Ivan Johnson. We've got refractors up next out of $4.99. Jordan Walker, CJ Chatham, Brett Beatty, Shane Baz, Tyler Soderstrom, Byron Laura, Nolan Gorman, Robert Poussin, Spencer Torkelson times 2, and then Luis Garcia up next. We've got neon green papers out of $3.99. Justin Foscue, Colton Welker, Kivera Ruiz, Tariq Skubal, Taryn Vavra, Brett Beatty, Jeter Downs, Luis Patino, Brett Beatty, Aaron Nola, Alexander Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Christian Pache, Nick York, Nick Bitsko, Mackenzie Gore, Bobby Miller, Kivera Ruiz, Francisco Lindor, Trevor Larnach, Marco Luciano. Our fuchsia's up next. I'm going to separate out our paper and chrome. Separate out the shimmers as well. All right, papers up first. Out of 299, Brennan Davis, Carson Tucker, Mike Clevenger, Freitas Nova, Christian Pache, Luis Patino, Mackenzie Gore, Paul Goldschmidt, DL Hall, Yolbert Sanchez, Jackson Rutledge, Manny Machado, Jeremy Pena. We did that, Abram, with our 25 caser is how we did that one. You get a different team every 5 cases. Fuchsia Shimmer out of 199, Jaron Duran, Michael Tolia, Hunter Green, Matthew Thompson, Emerson Hancock. And Fuchsia Refractors out of 199, Keani Cavaco, Jordan Westberg, Clayton Beater, Matthew Liberatore, and Carson Tucker. Up next is going to be purples, where I'll separate out the paper again. Purple paper. Dax Fulton, Yordan Alvarez, Nick Bitsko, Ronald Acuna, Edward Cabrera, Yusniel Diaz, Pete Alonso, Isaiah Green, Matthew Thompson, Miguel Cabrera, Logan Gilbert. Purple refractors. Jordan Groshans, Simeon Woods Richardson, Brett Beatty, Jonathan India, Forrest Whitley, Andrew Vaughn, Nick Lofton, Edward Cabrera, Christian Robinson, and Jose Salas. First Bowman purple refractor. I like the way you think, Lance. Let's see. We've got Speckles out of 299. Nick York, Blake Walston, Jared Kelnick, Jordan Westberg, Jason Dominguez, Francisco Alvarez. Next up, Atomic Inserts out of 150. Positional Promise, Christian Robinson. 1991, Aaron Judge. Top 100, Sam Huff. And Talent Pipeline, Minnesota Twins. Blues out of 150 coming up next. Blue paper to start. Ryan Valade, Dalton Varsho, Dylan Carlson, Alex Bregman, Brian Hayes, CJ Chatham, Luis Robert. Blue shimmers. Jordan Westberg, Christopher Morel, Oswald Pereza, Jose Salas, Jordan Westberg, Bryson Stott. And blue refractors, Edinso Reyes and Mick Abel. Up next, we've got Aquas out of 125. I'll separate out the base from the shimmers here. Also got some inserts mixed in there. So starting off with our inserts. Rookie of the Year favorites, Nick Madrigal. Futurist, Max Meyer. Top 100, Riley Green. 1999, Juan Soto. Aqua Shimmers out of 125, Corbin Carroll. Mackenzie Gore, Patrick Bailey. CJ Abrams, Trent DeVoe. And Aqua Refractors out of 125, Grayson Rodriguez, James Beard, Logan Davidson, Asa Lacey, George Kirby, Jackson Rutledge, Andrew Vaughn, and Heston Kierstead. Canary Yellows here. Yellow paper, all out of 75. Cody Hosey, CJ Abrams, Josh Young. Yellow mini diamonds, Zach Veen, Josiah Gray, Drew Romo. And yellow refractors, Pete Crow Armstrong, Corbin Carroll, Grayson Rodriguez. Green mini diamonds out of 99, Braden Shoemake, Jared Kelly, Heston Kierstead, Shane Baz, Nick Matan, Asa Lacey, and Ivan Johnson. Up next, we've got golds. All right, gold paper, Jorge Soler, Christopher Morel, Miguel Amaya Shimmer, Asa Lacey 1991, Talent Pipeline Braves, And Prospectors Gold out of 49, Aaron Sabato and Mick Abel. A couple of beautiful cards there. Later, Abram. Have a good night. Oranges here out of 25 coming up next. Orange paper, Max Kepler, Logan Davidson, Ketel Marte. Orange inserts, Josh Jung, top 100. Nick Gonzalez, top 100. Julio Rodriguez, 91. Orange shimmers, Hyun Il Choi, Jeremy Pena. And orange refractors, Drew Waters and Seth Beer. And then that brings us to reds. Red paper, Cody Bellinger out of 5. And red shimmer, Austin Wells, numbered 5 of 5 for the Yankees. Couple of beautiful reds there. And now we've got our big stacks of autos. And here we go. That's base autos. That is numbered ink. So when you keep in mind we've got a bunch of numbered ink up here, we actually probably did better than 50-50 when it came to color to base ratio, which we really like to see. So let's start off with our base autos here. Aaron Sabato, Jeremy De La Rosa, Jake Vogel, William Holmes, Jairo Pomares, Brady Encarnacion, Nick Madrigal, Luis Santana, Austin Cox, Yolbert Sanchez, Alexander Vargas, Yolbert Sanchez, Austin Cox, Jairo Pomares, Alexander Vargas, Ismael Mena, Junior Severino, Jake Vogel, Luis Santana, Alexander Vargas, Jake Vogel, Yolbert Sanchez, Spencer Torkelson, Jairo Pomares, Alexander Vargas, Yolbert Sanchez, Austin Cox, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Daniel Montano, Marcus Smith, Gabriel Arias, Luis Santana, Spencer Torkelson, Austin Cox, Jake Eater, and Asa Lacy, Antonio Gomez, and Jared Kelly to wrap up our big stack of base autos. Next up, we've got numbered ink. I'm going to sort this out by color here real quick. That's some awesome color in these cases. All right, there we go. All right, starting off refractor. Let's start off with refractor autos. Out of 499, Eddie Yink, Yolbert Sanchez, Heriberto Hernandez, Darryl Collins, Eddie Diaz, Luis Frias, Hedbert Perez, Kobe Mayo. Speckle auto out of 299, Cole Franklin, Jose Rodriguez, Emerson Hancock, Nick Gonzalez, Ji Hwan Bae, Mac Wainwright, Gabriel Arias, Nick Gonzalez, Deshaun Knowles, Mariel Batista. Purple out of 250, Luis Frias, Robert Hassel, Alexander Ramirez, Jake Vogel, Austin Hendrick, Deshaun Knowles. Blue out of 150, Edinso Reyes, William Holmes. We've got insert autos here out of 150, rookie of the year favorites, Jake Cronenworth. Positional promise out of 99, Riley Green. Atomics out of 100, Joe Adell, Atomic Refractor Auto, and Zach Veen, Atomic Refractor Auto, both out of 100. Canary Yellows out of 75, Alexander Vargas and Eddie Diaz. And we've got Golds out of 50. We've got 3 rookie Golds, Jesus Sanchez, Christian Javier, and first Bowman Gold Shimmer Angel Martinez, numbered out of 50. That does it for our autos not on the showcase. And going to our showcase, we are loaded up. We'll start it off. Gold refractor auto, Johan Rojas. Numbered 1/50, True Gold Ink, Philadelphia Phillies, Johan Rojas. Going to James Staffel. Maximo Acosta with a very nice break. Speckle Refractor out of 299. Refractor out of 499. And Purple Refractor Auto out of 250. Maximo Acosta for the Rangers. This one is going to Jeff Fry. Kevin Alcantara showed up. We've got a Sky Blue paper out of 499. Atomic First Bowman Refractor and Blue Refractor Auto out of 150. Congrats to the Kevin Alcantara spot and Dan Schmitz. Beauty of a break, Dan. Couple of sweet numbered parallels here. Bobby Witt, Bowman Scouts Top 100 red, numbered 1/5. And Bobby Witt Jr. going to Greg Philippi. Congrats, Greg. And then our 101 Superfractor. First one, Talent Pipeline. Nick Allen, Luis Barrera, Grant Holmes, 1/1 Superfractor. Going to the combo spot, the unassigned player Chrome and color to James Phillips, along with $125 in break credit. We've got a beautiful break for the Austin Martin spot. Not one, but two refractors out of 499. The Aqua Shimmer out of 125 and a Chrome Prospect Auto Refractor Parallel out of 499. And a beautiful break, Austin Martin for the Blue Jays. Austin Martin going to James Phillips. And the Red Sox, a little Blaze Jordan action. We've got a Blaze Jordan First Bowman Purple Paper, 2 First Bowman Atomics. And then how about this for ink? Base Auto, and Purple Refractor Auto out of 250. Blaze showing up. Congrats to Jason Robertson on a beautiful break and our Money Mitt hit of the break. To my man Trey Blanchard, Junior Severino, First Bowman Blue Refractor Auto out of 150. And how about some Superfractor ink? 1/1 First Bowman Superfractor Auto, Junior Severino, along with $150 in break credit. Congrats, Trey. And that is going to wrap us up. So I'm going to go home and get some sleep. I appreciate you all hanging out with me on this one. John, I'll send you a PM here shortly. And that's going to do it. Have fun hanging out with Bone tomorrow for another 5-caser. And I will see you guys Tuesday afternoon. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take it easy.